Okay, everything should be ready and good to go. Hello everybody, and welcome back to Monster Hunter Rise. And the stream in general, it's pretty cool, pretty chill. I was gonna stream yesterday. I'm trying to slowly move to a 6-day-a-week stream schedule. My brain said no yesterday. My brain said no to everything yesterday. So that was fun. Not ideal, but, you know, it happens. We're all allowed bad days every now and again. Today, we're going to start by hunting Barioth, because we are probably one Barioth hunt away from... Whoops. Having basically the best high rank Switch X. So... yeah. We're gonna be doing that. So we're gonna be hunting this boy again. We need his fang and just a single hide. That's all we need. That's all I am missing. So yeah. Carver low. Okay, hold on. Let's Hunter notes. Barioth. Materials. 14% on a capture. 15% on a car. Okay, so... Carver is probably better. If we can break his head, we have a 75% chance of one. So... I'll go carving. Though I get a higher chance of pelts on capture. Overall, I have a higher chance of getting what I need from capturing, actually. It's only 1% less on the Fang for capture, but 13% higher on capture for the pelt that I need. So, I'll capture him. Let's do this one then.
Time to go.
Alright. I will also want a different armor set, but we can work on that after. Because, I mean, this armor set is very, dragon-focused. But, I mean, we're using a dragon weapon, so it does make sense. Honestly, I kind of want to just move to more of a generic set. I mean, the ice is good and all, but... And yeah, I'm just after this stuff to make it easier on me, plus I'm one account item off of completing that optional subquest, which I'm pretty sure I forgot to set up other optional subquests, but I don't think I completed any. Should be some shells right here. Where are the shells? I need shells. Could swear there was some right there, but I guess not. I'm membering wrong. My member berries are wrong. It happens from time to time, though. Everyone's member berries fall out of sync eventually. Now, before I pick this little guy up, just gonna max out my stamina. There we go. Get more spear bugs. It is... Ugh, I hate these things. Every time they give me cold chills. I hate it. Today's a day where I was going to actually just, like, cancel the stream. And I'm like, no, I know the moment I get started, I'm going to be, like, enjoying myself. And lo and behold, I'm already, like, I'm already having a good time. Ow. Sir, it's very rude. Boy, do I know that feeling of doing the hip check and missing. Happens like every time I ride this freaking thing. 16% more defense. That's something. It's nothing to sneeze at. Nah, I'm up to the 30. Ow. Is that its fangs broken already? Yes! Alright. Heck yeah. Now we just gotta capture this big boy. Ow. I suppose I should explain a few things for those who may not know how the switch axe works. You've probably seen me do this little combo right here. Well, and then the two little axe swings. And then that turns my bar kind of orange with some arrows. As you might guess, that indicates that basically it's going to now charge faster. That's why you do that part of the combo, is to charge up your axe faster. It doesn't, like, refill the bar faster, but, like, it fills the outer charge faster, which enables your double hits faster. Your basic game plan with the switch axe is to get those double hits going as fast as you can, and then keep them back, just keep getting them back every time they drop. As fast as you can. That is a lot of your damage output. Gombi gets hip checked. Sounds about right. Let's go, Bugs. Let's beat him up. Big Chungus on the loose here. Yeah, just do the attack. You're way down here now. I thought there was another stage to that. Well, there's the pelt I need. And there's another pelt. So that's pretty nice. Now that it's, well, there's one of its wings broken, then we just gotta get this other one. No, it isn't. Thank you, Brewhair. There's the other one. Oh, this poor thing. It's now gonna be stumbling everywhere. Man, if the wind hadn't been knocking me around. Ooh. Okay, I think it's going to go eat. It's not a bad thing. It means it'll be distracted. Either I don't have a quest for small monsters or it's not eating. One or the other. Nah, it's just not eating. Fall down, go boom. I'm actually gonna save the puppet spider, because you can actually use that to help capture things. As much as I hate spiders, gotta admit, this one's kind of useful. Well, never mind. Because I knocked it into being this, so... And that was a good chunk of damage, so can't really complain. But what you basically do is you use the puppet spider to get a monster rideable. And then you can basically use that time to just capture it. Let's go carve its tail. Oh, hey, and the giant monk snail's showing up right at the very end. Hey, buddy. Hey, Hootie. Up to no good, are ya? I actually forget where to change your Kahoot skin. I know I can change mine. I just don't remember where to do it. Hey, I got the one amber fang I needed. And I got a wyvern gem. That's pretty neat. And now I can just upgrade the Barioth switch axe. All the way.
I got everything you need.
Let's upgrade here. And then upgrade here. There I will... 3... one of those.
Excellent.
Bam. We already have Affinity Boost 2 on ours, I'm pretty sure. So...
Let's do this.
Yep. I could go Attack Boost. Honestly, on this, I don't know which is explicitly better. This is definitely worse, though. On paper, Ice Blight Exploit and things like it are great. On paper. Because it increases your damage to things afflicted by Ice Blight. And you're using an ice weapon. Surely you inflict Ice Blight. No. No, you don't. You don't inflict Ice Blight. Ever. Unless you throw the little icy beetle at things. That's how you inflict Ice Blight. So if that isn't available to you, this is doing nothing. These are always active. I want to say the 6% affinity is better for us right now. Now, if I had a higher base critical eye, then it probably wouldn't be anymore. So we got the chrome metal stuff here. 2 levels of flinch free. Good decoration slots. Plus, I mean, like... I mean, I'm weird, I know, but I actually really like the big, bulky, like, battle dress look, so... But, like, we have no critical eye on our armor. So, you know... What do I want to go for? I'm so close to being able to make this stuff, which would be really nice, but I'm also off of dragon attack now. I could go for the Nargacuga stuff. That would get me 4 critical eye. Tobi Kadachi also gets me 4 critical eye. And full mind's eye. I would go for the Barioth stuff, but this is going to take so much time. I feel like I'm a lot closer to Tobi Kadachi. And I've never really used the Tobi Kadachi armor before, so... I am also pretty close to just going Channeler. I use Channeler in the low rank stuff, though. And there is also this. Which, like, isn't the worst. More weakness exploit, it would actually be kind of nice, but... Barioth would probably be best. I'm feeling Tobi Kadachi. What monsters do I have available to me? That is the question.
Hello.
Like, what did we
What
just...
would you like?
We have Grosserog, Magnamalo. Wait, what is the high rank Grosserog armor like? Shouldn't it have ice attack?
Welcome.
Or am I completely tripping? No, it's critical. It's critical draw with Agitator, Resentment, Punishing Draw. Honestly though, I could go for this. And then the extra attack would be a lot better.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need.
I need... It's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more butterfly beetles. Full critical element and critical eye. Okay, I'm gonna just go for Tobi Kadachi. We're gonna go beat up Tobi Kadachi a little bit. I feel like that's probably the way to go.
Good luck out there.
What would you like to do? These are the
And
available
it should
quests.
be in this one. Skies of Grey. Jackpot! Got the mini Toadversary. Model of the Toadversary from the training area. Spouts water from its mouth. It's pretty nice. Let's do some of this. See. Do 10 of that. I'll do 11 of that. Myself at 5. Now I just need to get 150 more. There we go. I'm never going to be making the Ibushi stuff, so I really don't care. Same kind of goes for Rajang stuff. I'm probably never going to make it, so I'll get that set up. Now to start the stuff grind. I didn't resupply my items. I just remembered right now though, so I can easily just... there's the entrance. I'm very good at this. Trap this, these, put that away. There we go. Nice healing incense. Boy, if only. If only you could just light up some incense and it would just heal all your wounds forever. That'd be great. You need to actually remember to, like, check out the pedalaces. Because I'm pretty sure at the point I'm at, the attack boosting one is probably the best. Like, it's actually to the point where it's properly good, instead of being kind of the worst one. But I could be wrong. I mean, the biggest issue the thing kind of has is just, like... at least at the lower levels, it just does not give enough extra attack over what it loses everywhere else. Hey, get back here. I just got an affinity boost. Get back here, you. I have a toad to blow you up with. Hey. Boom. Blast toad. I love the blast toad. Ow. Such a good toad. Unlike the ones from the Mario Kingdom, those are not very good toads. I do find it kind of funny how, like, a few days ago, I ended up seeing a post from a Monster Hunter group, and they're like, hey, yo, like, what mechanic do you like more? You know, the Clutch Claw wire bugs, or, the wounds and stuff from Wilds. And almost unanimously, people were like, wire bugs. Wire bugs are the best. Like, they feel the best when used. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, they do. It's why Rise is kind of the best of the modern games. Because, I mean, yeah, sure. The, you know, world has some things going for it. I don't want it to sound like it doesn't. It's a pretty cool game. And Wilds can be pretty fun at times. Once you get through the story and can actually start role-playing, it's pretty fun. You just have to go into it knowing that for the duration of the story, you are Hunter. Capcom's OC Hunter. And you're playing the story their way. Once you're through the story and can just do things on your own, you can finally be your own character, and it's great. And honestly, if the whole game had been like that, it would have been a lot better. Which is where, like, recently, the lead developer behind Monster Hunter Wilds basically made, like, a comment like, hey, we've improved a lot of stuff. You know, people who played day one, please come back. You know, check out what we've done. It's like, yes, you've added a lot. But you've not removed the biggest problems, because you can't without completely reworking the game. Like, the main character having spoken lines of dialogue kinda ruins Wilds for me. Like, I don't mind when a protagonist in a game has, like, spoken lines of dialogue, as long as you don't ask me to create that character. And then not give me any options whatsoever for what they're actually saying. Because there's many points throughout Monster Hunter Wilds where what your character says is definitely not what I would have said in that situation. It's not even what my character would have said the way I made them. Especially where, for my stream playthrough of the game, I made myself. So it definitely wouldn't have been what I would say in those situations. But I'm just kind of forced to live with it, because that's just what they decided. Okay. I need materials. So hey, Zenogre. I want some of your stuff too. I'm gonna ride you so I can get the Tobi Kadachi materials. This... Oh, it's pushing it so far into here. It's fine. And, like, I get that some people really don't care or mind about the dialogue. Like, I get that. And that's fair. That's fine. I just wish I had the ability to turn it off myself so that we both could get what we want for the people who do like the dialogue. more options are not a bad thing. Like, I wouldn't have minded it if instead of a fixed dialogue option, well, that's not even an option, instead of fixed dialogue, we had instead been given a dialogue tree. You know, been able to make at least some level of choice, even if it was as bad as Fallout 4 is. Which is still a game I like. You know. Oh, welcome back, Snogger. I hear your theme. Where? What are you doing, man? And, like, I still like Monster Hunter Wilds. Not gonna lie, though, I am a little annoyed that Omega is just part of the world now. Ow. Could I stop being stunned, please? I probably need to do this again. There we go. Like, I am mildly annoyed that Omega is just part of the Monster Hunter world now. Nothing overly against Omega, but like, man, why a robot gotta be permanently part of our world now? This is Monster Hunter. Especially when they could have gone with so many cooler, like, fitting monsters. Like, the one I think a lot of Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter fans would have loved to see in Wilds would have been Bahamut. But putting Bahamut in basically would then mean that the Monster Hunter universe would be clowning on something that's world-destroying in the Final Fantasy lore. So, you know, I mean, Omega is already world-destroying, just not that level of world-destroying.
Until next time.
So, you know, and we do kind of clown on Omega. There's a lot of people that get clowned on by Omega, but to be fair, there was an equal number that got clowned on by Behemoth as well, so... Okay, I need more membranes. I definitely need more electrodes. I'm good on scales. I can just tell you that right now. I'm good on scales. I know every piece here uses it, basically, but 3... doesn't. 7... 8... 12. Yeah, I'm good on scales. Claws. Good on claws. So I basically just need membranes and electrode, and then that'll be good. Alright.
Good luck out there.
So... Where is it? There it is. Capture. And capture. Okay, I want to keep capturing them. Got it. But don't you know you should always slay? Yes, I should always slay. I think the membranes can be gotten from low rank, too. Yes. And they're much more common from low rank. You only get one. but they are much more common there. So if I don't get what I need from this, then I can just go back to the low-ranked one. What about pelts? Also, before I forget... yeah, let's go with the level 3 ice attack. For now.
Just tell me what you need.
Need your mom. No. Okay, I definitely need more pelts. Because that's only 4. Need 8, 10. Okay, so I need 6 more. Why was I gonna say 7? I'm dumb, that's why.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
Okay.
Until next time.
Let's come resupply our items. Good thing I have so many freaking trank bombs.
Welcome to the hub.
I kind of wonder if there is a high rank event quest for Tobi Kadachi. Can I do this one yet? Probably not, right? Yeah, I need Hunter rank 8, and I'm not Hunter rank 8. Two Bishatons. There's a Lagambi.
So please take your time. Never do today what you can do tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
Okay, no, there isn't. I mean, there is one that includes it, but I'm good. This is, it's just for titles. I could do the tiniest Snow Baron. It is a pretty small Lagambi. Can I do this one? Probably not. Yeah, Hunter rank 8. You need to be Hunter rank 8 for so many of these. And I'm 7? Yeah, I'm 7. Gosh darn it. Alright.
Hello.
It'd be so nice. Wait. Maybe... I mean, again, there's this, but that's... The rewards would get all mixed up and it'd be hard to capture it, so...
Good luck out there.
Now, I should double check, because... I do also need pelts. Pelts are much higher off of carving. But I need electrodes, which I cannot get at all from carving. So I think I'll just stick with capturing. Yeah. I'll just stick with capturing for now.
Let's go.
Finding out the crop. Hello. Does I have a hotness, I believe? Yes, the anime character. This is me. This is my VTuber avatar. Basically, it's just something I like having while I'm streaming. And I can do silly things with it, like put the GIF that's on the shirt on it. Because who doesn't like a good little silly GIF every now and again? Basically, if you'd like to know exactly kind of how it works as well, so I may as well get into explaining this. Why not? Effectively, I have a webcam pointed at my face that is connected to a program that is basically animating the model. And as I move and talk, it basically follows, as best it can, me. I say as best it can because sometimes it doesn't catch my mouth movements or, you know, my blinks or winks well, and sometimes it just kind of glitches out. I'm assuming a lot of that is just my webcam is not the best. It's not a bad webcam, but like it's not an amazing webcam either, so. Hey, Toad. Oh, I'm gonna get blown up in this too. Kinda. I do show my face in my Animal Crossing videos I make, but I just enjoy having the model more for streaming, because I feel this is more fun. And I use just a face cam for my Animal Crossing videos, where it's a lot closer to a vlog type of deal, where it's Animal Crossing. Like, there's only so much about the game itself you can yap about, so I tend to just yap about things going on. So it feels a lot more personal, so it makes more sense having me properly there. Just how I like to do things. Other people like using it for complete anonymity. Other people just like the models because they're fun. Like... I mean, there's something to be said about just having an animated model of yourself. Like, it's just kind of fun. Especially where if I wasn't as lazy as I am, I could actually do a lot of stuff for, like, customizing it for, like, each game I play, and, like... Someday I will stop being lazy around that stuff and actually, like... put a lot of work into it, but I am quite lazy. Oh, I didn't pick up any energy cobras. Okay. Nice. light bow gun's plenty of fun. As you might be able to tell, I'm a bit of a switch axe man. Just a bit. Hope you're enjoying the game. I, through the years, have transitioned from hunting horn main to used a charge blade for a while, and I've ultimately fallen onto the switch axe. Though I can use passably everything. There's not a weapon that I can't use. I'm just definitely better with the switch axe. I've not gotten terribly far in 4 Ultimate. Maybe it's a silly way of thinking, but the way I keep thinking anytime I go to play 4 Ultimate is they're probably going to remaster it soon-ish in the next couple years, and I've not finished Generations yet. So I may as well just finish Generations first when I want to go back to an old style. Especially where I have the Switch Generations, so I could, in theory, play with other people, unlike with 4 Ultimate, which is trapped on the 3DS. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Just because it is trapped on the 3DS, and the online play for it is just dead. Like, it literally just does not work anymore. I'm not gonna hold my breath on them doing it, but it would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool, Capcom. Which is exactly why they'll probably not actually do it. Because it would be pretty cool. I will say, after wire bugs, it is hard to switch axe in other games. I miss Invincible Gambit every time I'm using the switch axe in any of the other games. Invincible Gambit being this. Which makes me almost uninterruptible. For the light bowgun, it will be, because it's kind of an awkward button combination. For regular melee weapons, you basically just hit your aiming button for, like, aiming your wire bug, and then your primary or secondary attack. Plus, once you reach Sunbreak, you'll have the option to have controls on your screen to remind you should you want it. Don't know why that's locked behind reaching Sunbreak, but the thing that is greatly helpful is wire bug recovery. There are for sure some monsters that are designed around you wire bug recoverying. They can be fought without it, but they become greatly easier with doing it. Which is when you get hit, you fire your wire bug off to quickly recover. What small monsters are dying? Oh, guys! Why are you killing the Roggies? What did they do to you? Yeah, that is fair. I barely ever use those with my light bow guns, so... and can get by just fine. It's just the wire bug recovery that, like, is something I suggest everybody learn how to do. For a second I thought I had missed with one of those trank bombs. Well, I may as well come carve these guys. Frickin' Snow and Gleep just deciding to frickin' wreck their crap. Like, jeez. What do these Roggies do to you two? Ah, I missed. If you're in the air or on a vine, this cutscene won't play. It just skips it. So if you ever want to get through something even faster, always be near vines. Hey, electrodes. No membranes, but... see where I'm at now. Right, I have a request that can be completed. Who was it that wanted... who wanted the bug? This guy wanted the bug. Yeah, I caught your beetles. Give me the ladybug cannon.
Kick some butt.
If you're on PC, hit escape. Like, to pull up this menu, hit that button. I believe the same thing works on console. Just hit the button that pulls up your menu. And it skips that. Yeah, I believe it's still hitting the pause button. The plus. I could fire up my Switch copy and check, but that would take a bit of time. Because yes, I own it on both. PC just makes more sense for, like, streaming it.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was something that was patched. You couldn't skip it initially, and then they eventually added it with an update. I know you can do it, I just don't remember the exact button. I'm pretty sure it's plus, though. Might be minus, but it's one of them.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Really hoping to get more butterfly beetles. It would be really funny to have gotten some butterfly beetles, because then I could just completely skip out on the armor I'm making. But...
have a look around.
let's see. So, how am I looking now? I've got enough pelts. I think I just need the membranes now. It's 1 electrode, 3, 4. Yep, there's all the electrodes. Pelts, I only needed 10. I was already good on claws. Yeah, I just need the membrane.
There's plenty of time.
And I need just the one? No, I need two.
See you later.
Be faster going this way, because I need low rank. Also, these are a great way of getting armor spheres, as well as just some other materials that are generally useful, like pale extract, as well as just supplying yourself with points. In general, the 3 monster optionals, this one and one of these is the best. That's fair. It's the weapon I was working towards with 4 Ultimate. Again, like, every time I go to play it, I'm just like, but if they remaster it, I don't want to be halfway through the game, then start
Here
again.
if you need me. Oh, hello.
Okay, where is Toby Kadachi? There it is.
Be careful out there.
It's a low rank Toby Kadachi. It could still kill me, but the chances of it doing so are pretty low. I don't need to use a Dango ticket. Also, because this is something that isn't entirely self-explanatory, to get more Dango tickets, you want to do the Motley Mix, and basically use raw meat. Throwing 99 at it,
Be careful.
you get a bunch of well-done steaks, which aren't terribly useful, but throwing 99 raw meat into it, which you can buy with points, you then get out 44 Dango tickets, which will keep you supplied for 44 hunts. So, you know.
Let's go.
You can basically trade with Radin to get the raw meat using points, and then trade that raw meat in with Yamagi to get the Dango tickets. Yes, people complained a lot about this before Sunbreak. Why did I mind that? I don't even need the perma buffers. I'm just doing that for the optional subquest. Yeah, it's not the hardest. The more fluid controls definitely help. Fighting Rajang before you're supposed to can cause some carding. Can. It's not a guarantee. Rajang's more here to punish people who don't know who the silly monkey is. And think that, you know, silly monkey isn't going to be any problem at all. And if you've not encountered Rajang yet, don't worry, you will. The thing to always remember is that it is just high rank. Wow, okay. I don't know if you can drop membranes, so I'm just not gonna bother trying. It's too far to run. like the low rank one here, I do want to slay it. Oh, hey, Bishiton. A little late, buddy. Basically, the easiest way to end up mounting a monster is to just simply have another monster come along and stun them. It's kind of random chance if they just become mountable through fighting them. But once they are mountable, just attacking them in any means while close enough to them, you, basically, you will mount the monster. There is also a hunting helper that's a little spider. I don't know if there's one close by here. You can place it down and it will make a monster mountable. There is a cooldown between when monsters can be mounted, like Tobi Kadachi didn't get knocked to be mounted there. So there is a cooldown to it. Darn it. Fines are so much better. If you're far enough away, you will not automatically mount, but it might be kind of difficult to get proper damage in on them. You can use the animation as basically a setup for trapping, which is something I'd attempted to demonstrate earlier and couldn't because the thing ended up becoming mountable and thus was on cooldown. Also, hello, H2RXR. Good job, guys. You did it. Get back training. Alright. Regular Sinister Cloth. There's some Sinister Dark Cloth. It's not enough, but... let's look over this one, I guess. Go! Let's see what Hootie's got for us. Your Cahoot's Nest is up here. Generally a decent thing to come up and harvest from it. Some Magani apples, rations, gunpowder. Hootie, why are you blowing up your food? I was playing Monster Hunter. That's what I'm doing.
How are you doing?
Yeah, it holds up to 5 things, so you can generally just do it in line with your Meowcenaries because they take 5 quests. So, it just kind of, it works out. But that should be everything.
Right, let's get prepped. Gotcha.
There we go. Also, wearing 5 pieces of the same armor set gives you a small resist bonus, which, you know, is pretty nice. Grossfarog. I really like Grossfarog. Though, there are a few from Sunbreak I also like, but of base Rise, I think Grossfarog is my favorite. I really like the special animation it has for when it knocks you down while it has its blade out. It starts, like, sinisterly walking towards you. It's pretty nice. One critical eye. Yeah, that's a problem with light bow guns. You don't have to use these, but the go-to are the Nargacuga, because Rapid Pierce, and it has Slicing, and the Azuchi, because Rapid Pierce, and it has Slicing. You might be able to gather what the most popular ammo type is. It's Pierce. I will forever be annoyed that the only non-master rank light bowgun that has rapid shrapnel, which is my favorite ammo type because it's just satisfying, slicing ammo of any kind, is this one. You might look at this and think, oh, well, that doesn't look so bad. No, it is. It's not very good. It does have slicing. It does have shrapnel. But it's not very good. So what am I gonna hunt next? I don't know. Whatever I hunt next. I tend to decide while I'm at the quest counter. Shrapnel is really good for breaking parts. It's very much like the Switch Axe in that its hitbox is yes. So it's pretty easy to use for like shredding a Rathian or Rathalos' wings and back without having to really put much effort into it. But the problem is, this bad boy don't got no slicing, so that tail is staying right where it is. I wish spread was better. Like, the Gross gun is so nice, and you get the abominable bow gun. Like, it is nice. Like, the rapid freeze is pretty good. It having slicing is vital. But, like... Spread's not very good. Even rapid, it's just not very good. It's just shrapnel, but worse. Because they both only hit 3 times. I don't know about Spread 2. I don't think I've ever used it, but I know Spread 1 only ever hits 3 times, as does Shrapnel 1. And Shrapnel 2 hits 4 times, and Shrapnel 3 I think hits 5? I don't fully remember. But like, it's basically just Shrapnel but closer range. It does have a higher damage modifier to it, but it's a light bowgun. Your damage is gonna be low anyway. If you want high damage and bowgun, you'd use one of these. Which the issue here is finding Wyvern Heart on them. Finding a good heavy bowgun with Wyvern Heart is a chore. I know a lot of people like Wyvern Snipe. I don't. I've never been a fan of it. Which kind of sucks, because I love how this thing looks, but...
Some hunters literally take hours.
And it doesn't have bad ammos either, but... There's Wyvern Snipe. And we got the Ladybug Cannon. Which is just all the explosives. And the Feline Cannon. This thing's funny. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe this is the only heavy bowgun with level shot cluster bomb. Meaning this thing fires it like a regular shot. And it's funny. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, really just use whatever you want. I was basically just pointing out what is considered the best, but use whichever ones you want, really. Like, the thing that will probably always be something I really like about Monster Hunter is that you're really not locked to anything. And yeah, like... This thing is funny. You can fire Cluster 1 while moving. Like, it is funny. It's not the most amazing, but it is funny. The jelly here does everything while moving, which is also pretty nice. It's just a pain in the ass to make, because you need cute jelly, which is random chance. A lot of the special ones are kind of sad. Because, like, they look so cool, and then you go to try to make them, and you're like, ah, I need this thing I can't just readily gather. It's the same as, like, this stuff. Oh, I can actually make it. I know I just made that stuff, but I'd need more Rayon behind. This isn't as good as what I just made, but... I could actually remake the Death Staunch stuff. Wow. I'm only nearly at the tail end of high rank.
Haste makes waste. Pick what do you need?
May as well upgrade this one here. Does that waste any? No. Okay.
Right, let's get cracking. Gotcha. No problem. Right, let's get cracking. No problem.
Also, as I've mentioned a lot of times, no hate on anyone that uses the black belt stuff. Like, if you want to use this stuff just for a slightly easier way through, like, high rank and low rank, go right ahead. You're not going to hear any complaints out of me. Same with the defender weapons. I will never really understand why people get so butthurt over those. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. I messed up the melting pot. Because I've almost certainly got some stuff I can use. Left over from Toby Kadachi. Like, I've seen people have some right proper, like, crash outs over people using the defender weapons and stuff. Honestly, like, I like it because new players can use it. Like, as well as any veteran that might want to just breeze through low rank and high rank. Because to a proper new player, they ain't gonna be breezing even with that armor and the defender weapons. They don't make that much of a difference.
Here we go.
Like, the damage between my switch axe that I'm using and the highest defender is not gonna be that much. And then, like, yeah, armor-wise, it is basically just, like, the earplugs, but they could realistically end up getting level 3 earplugs just from an armor set, because it's just level 3. Like, it's only weak monster roars.
Are you origin or upgrading.
Like, sure, low rank wise, I don't think they could get anything that good. Though I'm pretty sure I had something with earplugs. I might not have. Nah, I didn't. I might be thinking of a different playthrough as well.
Orders literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
But I mean, like... Fair, but think of how much easier it is to learn when you're not immediately sent back to base from messing up once. You know? But, like, Rise especially, when you consider how good, like, just the Kimura stuff is. Can you imagine an older game having your entry to high rank armor with, like, over half critical eye just built into it? Like, that's a bit nutty. And even the basic stuff you start with, like starting with Divine Blessing, which admittedly is not the best at just level 1, but like all of this is so nice and hard to replace. Until you get to Azuchi, your first big monster, and then you replace it immediately with it. And then you can carry this through high rank. Well, to high rank. And I mean, the older games also just had a stupidly convoluted equipment scheme. I am happy for the new skill system. Every time I go back to, like, Generations or 4, I'm just like, how do skills? Guide. What do I need to actually gain benefit from this?
Come to me if you need new gear.
Right, with all the critical eye I have now, I used all my tickets, didn't I?
Sure thing.
Yeah, I did. I need to go get more Defender 5s. But I think I'm going to swap to the attack boost. Because I've got enough affinity on top of... I've got enough affinity on top of my critical eye. Or on top of my weapon.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I mean, I feel like it's always been valuable. It's just as time goes on, gamers as a whole seem to be realizing how much more valuable just killing faster is. And that crits equal killing faster. Whoops. I wanted this. There we go.
These are the rampage.
What do we got? Oh god, no. I don't need 7s that bad. I don't need them this bad either. I just need 5s, and I can't get 5s from anything outside of these. Okay. That is fair. And it's still kinda true. They're more even now until the end game. Like, a lot of it just tends to be the raw boosts are now kinda smaller. Like, it really does depend on the game. Because, like, World and Rise, definitely affinity is better. And then you get to Wilds, and it kind of flips the other way again, where just raw boost is better. part of that is just simply because of the,
Let us head to the stronghold.
the affinity boosting being lower. I don't want the switch axe for this. I want this. Which means I don't need this. Where is... I mean, I could just put this one on. That's fair. I have played it. Protagonist has spoken dialogue, and it annoys the ever-living crap out of me. Yeah, that's still not giving enough. I forget when this becomes actually worth using. But 7 more attack up is not worth everything you lose. Yeah, stick with the hunting one.
I got everything you need.
I did just remember. I should move these over. I was also just gonna craft more decorations. Ooh. I don't have easy room for all 3. Okay. It's not every quest, but yeah, I do get what you mean. It is very annoying. I don't really care to get the recoil down. Oops. Could make a couple of these. Okay, this armor had low water resist, right? Yes. Gib. May as well. Counteract what makes this armor not great. I mean, like, there's times where I don't mind it. I feel like World kind of did it best.
Thank you kindly.
With the only times where you were like that was when it was basically moving to a new area and they were more explaining something to you. More explaining it to your handler, because, I mean, let's be real. Your handler is the one that should know this information. Hello, Ruby.
Everybody ready?
Welcome to Monster Hunter Tower Defense. Let's see if I can remember the controls. Going back and forth between bowgun and non-bowgun on PC is a bit of a pain. That is fair. Yeah, that dude's good there. What do I got? Repel with Wyvern Fire, Machine Gun, Weapon, Elemental Blade, State of Sailment. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Well, hopefully through watching me you can kind of get an idea.
Defend the village!
Rampage quests, I will say, don't carry into Master Rank. So,
For Kimura!
don't worry about them too much. Hey, fall down. I have this guy to deal with. Deal with you in a second, Anjanath. Basically, I know the game kind of already explained it, but for those who don't know, blue icon, gate breakers. They should really be your primary target. The green icon are basically harassers. They will just harass you. You kind of want to deal with them. They generally are flyers. You can knock them out of the air, and that takes them out for a while. The red icon are basically, they primarily target defenses. They'll often target the one you're on, but sometimes not. Ideally, you would like them targeting the others. To stun things with the Craig shot, you need to hit them in the head. Yeah, I saw that earlier with the size of the update for LS Trials. That's a ridiculous update size. Bugger. Fall down. You gain rampage tickets, which allow you to craft rampage weapons. And also, they're used for the ramp-up skills on your weapons, which are useful things. Yeah, well, there's that first gate. Basically, rampage weapons can be ignored.
The monsters are coming!
Ramping up your weapons is useful. I should really be waiting for the counter signal. There we go. How about no Anjanath? Bad Anjanath. And yeah, with the update for LS Trials, I'm just glad that I have a secondary drive for putting games on. Oh, jeez. Because I don't think I'd have the hard drive space for it on my, or the storage space for it on my main SSD. That is fair. Okay. I think it'll just be this guy left. Yeah, it's not really worth sending your Meowcenaries on rampages, though. Like, you can, but you get better materials from sending them elsewhere. I will say, outside of ramping up your weapons, which you may not need more than just the low-rank rampage stuff, there's not much point to them. especially where they stop for high rank. Well, not high rank, master rank. So it's a little pointless. These, you set them up with the attack you want them to use, and then they will automatically use it. You need to still aim them towards where you want them firing. Man, I love how they give you firecasters for this. Makes things so much easier. Okay. You need replaced. I mean, I don't need to replace him, but it's more efficient. You could use being replaced. Like, that's... Ramping up my weapon is literally the only reason I'm doing this right now. I wish to swap my switch axe from the affinity up on it to damage up. Yeah, I don't really need you at Sushi. It's fine. I thought I could take it down before it, got an attack off. Yeah, you need to manually aim them. If you've already done the Ibushi quest, you probably know basically why I aimed them the way I did. And if you haven't already done this one, it hard. I feel it's kind of fair to say this is probably the hardest, ow. It's probably the hardest rampage quest. I really don't like the camp. It's fine.
The monsters are on their way.
I missed. Oh no, my cannon! Ow, that kind of sucks. Rathalos. I'm done with you. Okay, well, about to get counter signal. Right? Yeah. Come on. Fire it off. You. Oh, right, it's a Rakna Kadaki. Oh, right. This thing barely takes damage from bowguns. Okay, it's still down. Power of Pierce. The power of Pierce compels you. Gleep, I got this. Okay. I really don't want to ride. I'm good. Ow. I've never used it. I don't remember what ammos it has. Ow. Okay. Back in here. I need to grab some stuff. I need this, these.
Ready yourselves!
Some slash berries probably wouldn't be a bad idea either, but I'm also just gonna grab that. Not gonna lie, I could just go straight for the fricking, the final area and just wait. We'll get there, don't worry. Let's remove this. Because that barrel bomb, well, bamboo bomb, barrel bomb thing doesn't actually do much good there. It's much better over here, but we didn't need right here yet, so. Honestly, guys, you're all gonna die, so. And yeah, this does have a ranking system to it. You can get up to an S rank. I'm probably going to get like a B or an A, because I'm barely doing any of the things. Oh, that's going to be... Okay. You need to hit them in the head for Craig shot to work. It's a bit hard to do that. Hi, Rajang. I'd rather you didn't. Give me a minute, I can deal with you. You deal with them first. Actually, you know what? Hey, buddy. Aw, you moved. Well, the Tigrex can get it. The Tigrex can be dragonated. We got that damn Dragonator. Wait, is that the... Is that? Or is this another Dragonator? Nah, it's another Dragonator. Well, that works. It'd be so much better if that was the tactical nuke, but that's the next area. Rajang, please. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. You know, this actually is kind of ideal, maybe. I think it'll just automatically... Yeah, it just breaks that gate right away. Here comes Ibushi! Gleep, why? Why are you doing this? Well, I'll take the healing. There's not much point in doing much here. Because, yeah, it just smashes that gate. Okay, big boy. Smash that gate and let's get to this. Get out here, Fugan. We're hunting this. This big boy. Ow. I don't know why I'm bothering to sever its tail. This is the first monster that basically, if you don't know what you're doing, mandates you to wire bug recovery. Or it will just kill you. There is a way I can stop this attack, but severing its tail also stops it. Or just dealing enough damage. Hey, Yamagi. Shoot him in the face. Put this away for now. There we go. Didn't actually need to hold it that long. Ibushi is all about wind. Ibushi here is basically a giant windy simp. It's probably the best way to put it. Hold that tail still, darn it. There we go. And is your introduction to these mechanics. Crap. Yeah, I was not in position for that. Hey, stay over here. That is the attack that can just kill you if you do not know how to wire bug recovery. You will just be dead. Okay. There we go. And there goes the simp. He is looking for his queen. You guys queen? He's looking for her. She left to go get the milk and just hasn't come back. I'll take a look at the Bishaten light bow gun. Or, Sava. It's probably not bad. The main thing I tend to look for is just, does it have slicing? If it doesn't have slicing, I personally just avoid it. Let's skip the cutscene. Cutscene skipped. Hey, I got an A. Now, okay, I did get some 5s. 3 5s. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough. Oh no. That probably exists on PC as well. I just like doing things the old-fashioned way. It's more stressful. Yeah, then I wouldn't use it, but if you want to, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't look awful. The no slicing is where I would draw the line, but... You would also want to grab the Affinity Boost 2 from here. Because you can carry Rampage skills through the line.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I got enough. Yeah, these can be nice little bonuses. Affinity Boost 2 is 6% more affinity. Attack Boost, you get... I forget how much per level of it, but...
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I've definitely got enough affinity up from my armor that I'm not going to notice that 6%. I don't know if it's the best support gun, but I can see it.
What you need.
Definitely being up there. So I'm just thinking... It might be a heavy bowgun I'm thinking of. No, it's right here. This one. This is the best support, I would say. This is end of low rank, I suppose. But... Dog.
Powerful equipment is
Dog
important.
cannon.
You want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
I could swear... Yeah, this one's definitely team support, the bone line. One thing with Monster Hunter Wilds compared to the older games, a bowgun having demon or armor ammo actually matters to you, because you can use that stuff on yourself. You can just shoot the ground and gain the effect where you can't hear. That always annoyed me.
So what can I help you with?
I'm also pretty sure there is a heavy bowgun that's better for support, but that's also heavy bowgun. It's... yeah. This one has sleep and exhaust, as well as paralysis on the move. As well as the supportive ammos. And this is definitely low rank, so... this also is. Heavy bowgun's pretty good supportively. I just really wish this had Wyvern Heart. This one does, though, so that makes up for it. But... yeah, I had learned that in Wilds during their beta test.
Thanks.
I decided basically, you know, hey, I'm gonna try out the bowgun, because I like me a bowgun. The beta test that a lot of people couldn't play because of performance issues. I feel for people. I know I'm kind of lucky with my computer setup. Like, in an ideal world, it wouldn't have had much higher requirements than World or Rise, but this isn't an ideal world, and they moved on from this game engine, so... boo. Alright. Now let's actually properly head back to quests. I need to change my talisman back around. Equipment. This one. I know I don't have anything for stunning, but it just has the most ice attack. That is very fair. Hey, got the wheeled canine toy. Let's see. Junk. Not bad, but not what I'm after. Here's another benefit to these tickets. You can use them for melding. Which is how I ran out of 5s. But, you know. I really wish the Rock Nekadaki stuff was better. It looks so good.
Hello.
And dropped materials. I should just abandon this and grab this. I almost never remember to stop to gather bones.
Available quests.
Alright. Monkey.
I wish you luck.
I want my spine rattled. Monkey.
Flight lies an island of fire. There walks a dark beast, a great ball of fire. Wielders of flame, who dare to
Hello, Reptigai.
Will only succeed at igniting its rage. For it's the top player, and the world is its stage.
And yet Rajang is never destructive enough to be classified as an Elder Dragon. It only just casually will fight anything it feels like, and just kind of exists as an apex of, like, every area. But, yeah, it's not an Elder Dragon. You can capture it. You can bring it back to base! You can just bring one back to base. It's fine. It's not an Elder Dragon. It's not... Rajang would cause no problems sleeping in the middle of camp. None. At all. It's totally fine. What do you mean that's dangerous? Come on. It's totally safe. Such casual bongos to get massacred to. I am still not great at fighting this thing. Admittedly, a big part of that is the switch axe itself, but also that grab ignores my invincible gambit. Rajang cheats. One of the only monsters that can just ignore invincible gambit. Spank the monkey time! Ow. I believe the other... what's that other one called? One similar to Rajang that more or less telegraphs that Rajang is coming to Wilds. It will be there. And then there's Kongalala, which I frickin' hate. I hate that thing. The only good thing about Kongalala is realizing that its combat weak spot for the mechanics of Wilds is literally its anus, so you just get to stab the thing right up its ass. And it's very amusing. Oh, I'd rather not have my spine rattled just yet. And this is the case of the black belt armor might protect you from a lot of damage in low rank. Keep in mind, I've got the same defense as it. It does not protect you from monkey. I've seen so many people upset over high rank Rajang, but let's be real, it's still a threat if you're not a veteran of the series, and even then it's probably still gonna mess you up a little bit. I mean, like, I've had this discussion with Pokemon fans before, as someone who has played Pokemon from the beginning. The games were never hard. We just didn't know what we were doing. Thank you for following Josie Rose 09. Like, things like Rajang are kind of in the same camp. Like, if you didn't know to spank the monkey when he's angry, like, you're just stuck dealing with an enraged Rajang now. I'm pretty well. Hope you're doing well as well. Josie Rose. Oh, I could have done one more of that. It's not my favorite game. I do like it, but
Doing great.
I have other games that are my favorite. If you are here to try to sell me art, Josie Rose, I don't need it. I apologize if that comes off a bit rude. I've just seen this exact train of dialogue from people attempting to sell art. And that was who that was I. Ow. Thank you, Gleep. Oh. Could have been a little faster, little buddy, but thank you anyway. I mean, even knowing you have to hit Rajang in the tail. Ooh. What other games do I enjoy? Like Star Ocean, specifically the first two Star Oceans, Tulip, hence my Tulip notifications. To quote Bob Ross, you gotta beat the devil out of this thing. Rather not, sir. I'd rather not. Jeez. Thank you, Josie Rose. Also, I will say for anyone who might be wondering why I never ride my Palamute, it's just a personal choice. It's a doggo. Doggo bones are not set up for having people ride on them. And I don't want to hurt my doggo. I did make this model myself. Minus, like, the PNG of the Santa hat. I didn't do that. And the GIF on the shirt, that ain't mine either, but I'm sure using them because I can. Oh, that's the PSP game of FU. Gust Crab. So tempted to pick that up, but I have no one with me to troll. I love trolling people with the Gust Crab. It's so funny. I did play at that a little bit when I was younger. We had it rented. I never got to Rajang in it, though. Ow. I'm glad you enjoyed. There, Josie Rose. He's tired, and I'm taking more damage now than when he wasn't tired. Seems about right. Oh boy, it's weak and ripe for the capture. I missed. Or no, I didn't miss. I saw the little puff. I'm getting this quest over. Blah. Alright. Kinda need 2 wire bugs. See, the biggest problem I have is that I'm a switch axe main. And switch axes don't dodge. That's the problem. The times I have fought Rajang with a longsword, nah, it's fine, Josie Rose. I like how dumb it looks. It is fine. I do not need any artistic help.
How can I help you?
Especially because it is just a PNG I have slapped onto my head. If you want proof, I can literally just kind of make it go away. I have to do this to bring it back. But, it is just a PNG. I can move it anywhere. I could even put it on my nose. It's on my nose now. I'm good. I like the jankness of it.
You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner, too. So what I usually do is I go out of my way
Go.
to make the most difficult dish I can.
It looks dumber now. I don't mind. I do want to fix it back to kind of where it was. I need to move. So over here. Oops. Right. Need to do this. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. See, that's the fun thing. I don't want to pay anything because I have a solution. Alright, let's see. Almudron.
May the spirits protect you.
I imagine compared to other weapons, the Switch Axe probably still doesn't evade very well. At least not in sword form. Because it has a decent dodge in axe form, but I'm rarely ever in the axe form unless I have to be. I'm probably a little too aggressive for my own good. But I will say, Josie Rose, I am not interested in any artwork. Or any art being done for me. I have my Santa hat. I'm happy with my Santa hat. It's good enough. Seems a little cat gift down there, just jamming away. Gotta love cat jam. Just going on. Hey, Rajang's sleeping. I think if it was causing any problems, that people might say, well, no, y'all in YouTube chat, what do you think of the Santa hat? Because I like the Santa hat. I mean, I myself could go into the program I use and model a Santa hat. That's a lot of effort. For something I'm going to be using for like the rest of the month and then probably not again. Oh, there we go. There's a vote for super cute and festive there, Josie, so... I don't think it's ruining anything. Yeah, it is very otter-like. So kind of him to build me that little platform. Plus, I mean, let's be real there, Josie. With the programs I use for my VTuber model, the only way of particularly adding an asset to it is, if you had my model and I'd rather you didn't. so... Sometimes the platforms don't work. Sometimes it is exactly what you need to get over his attacks. The ball. Just kind of takes knowing... Oh, this is going to hurt. Animation locks. Ow. It just kind of takes knowing his animations and roughly what he's about to do. You're trying to tell me I don't look professional, Josie. How could you? I thought we were friends. Sheesh. Over here telling me I don't look professional. Tisk tisk. Nah, I'm good. I do not need to see your work. I have my own. Mine is actually my own. Bit of shots fired there, I know. But I've just been in that. I've been down this road with people with the same sales pitch before. I'll say sales pitch. Nice shiny to pick up. I don't see any shinies. Hey, Somnicanth. Hi. Hi. Ram. Now I ride Somnicanth. Now that I've knocked its 3 materials out. When riding a monster, they can only drop 3 materials, so... Yeah, I know it's very small. It made it smaller. Because I wanted it small. I will give the warning, Insect Glaive in specifically Rise is pretty grounded compared to what you're probably going to be expecting. It does still have a fair few airborne combos, but it's not allergic to the ground. Pay happily. Given I don't want to pay, then that's literally impossible. I will say, hey Ruby, if you can hear me, feel free to bonk. I don't know if they're still around. Well, that's fair. If you prefer being on the ground, then the new insect glaive might actually be right up your alley. Oh, I didn't realize I was low. It's got a borb! Ow. Ah, crap. I was trying to dodge. Animations killed me. My greed also killed me, but... If I have any ideas for my PNG, well, it really depends on what PNG. There's a lot of them. It's a file type. Leap, I got this. I had that, Leap. You were good. The Antidote Cobra is better than what Leap can do. Stuck on its foot. That's its head. Wanted its tail. Oh well. Missing! The movie, the game, the motion picture experience. Getting another borb. What is it with me and having it did not move when I thought it was gonna move? What is it with me and having issues with the aquatic monsters this time through? So I had issues with Gyarados as well.
Need some polish.
Really quick. Basically, what I just did there is refresh my graphics drivers. I don't know if you guys can see when I do that, but I just want to make sure the game doesn't crash on me. It shouldn't, but I was having issues before with the game crashing, so... Yeah. It's one of those days where fish beat you up, and you just can't do anything about it. They just smack you with a giant ball, and you're like, ow, that hurt. And then they roar at you. Bang. I could go wake the monkey up. I could do that. Any vines nearby? I don't think there is. Wait, there's some right here, I think. No, it's just a wall.
Doing great.
Yeah, you really need 2 wire bugs. Let's knock my coffee cup down. Glad it's basically empty. But I think I saw some spillage. Nah, I don't feel it. Hey, 2 Almudron plates. Frick yeah. These are like 1% drops. My cat is being herself. Now that we finally have a new armor to actually talk about. High rank Almudron. Much like low rank. Basically it's a switch axe armor. I mean, okay, it works for the charge blade too, but you kind of want some level of guard with a charge blade. This has none. It's also e-girl armor. He's become an e-girl, and, you know, I could add cat ears to my model here and become an e-girl myself, but I don't think I want to do that. The weapons from it are also, like, honestly, the high-rank Almudron weapon is really good. If it was a dual blade. Like, that is a lot of element. And it has good slots, too, and good sharpness. I'm pretty sure there isn't a dual blade, though. There might be. I don't remember there being one. Yeah, no. There isn't an Almudron dual blade. And also, before I forget, these are the rampage weapons I was talking about. You basically need to go through and fight basically a lot of the apexes to get these. They're not worth the effort. You're free to explore them yourself if you want, but they're not worth the effort. They are not good. They could have been. Oh boy, could these have been amazing. And the dual blades are the only one that is an option. And that is only because you customize it yourself. And down here you'll see secondary, and then you got primary elements here. The primary elements go in that second slot. The secondary one goes in the third slot. So you can dual element your rampage weapon. Which is nice. It is nice. But that only applies to the dual blades. And these exist. Which admittedly these are worse, but still, these exist. With Thunder and Paralysis, and 10% affinity. Decent enough decoration slots. They're pretty easy to make. You got blue sharpness, like... The main benefit is a status ailment and an element, much like with the Kezu ones. Because dual blades have kind of... they are the elemental weapon, so element is good. And there are some monsters, if you were to, like,
See you again soon.
basically make a new rampage weapon for each monster, like... Let's see here. We got, like... Thunder. That's physiology. Okay. So you get, like, thunder, water. So, dual elemented thunder, water? Pretty not bad. You know, you're hitting both of its weaknesses. Here you're looking at fire predominantly, but water and electric also work. You know, water, sure, but everything else also works. Ice and water. Ice and fire. It's like, you could, in theory, where everything tends to have some level of more than one weakness, end up with something useful. But I don't think you can.
How's it going?
Let me...
So, what can I help you with?
I know you can do element and blast, but I don't think you can do poison and blast. Because I think... that's the first slot. That's the second slot. And the third slot would be these.
Powerful equipment is
So
important.
yeah, you can't do two statuses.
Sometimes it's hard to choose.
You could do Ice Blast, Thunder Blast, Water Blast, Fire Blast, Dragon Blast. These are also so bad. Yeah, it's just easier to tell on that one of where the things are, but like, so you can get up to like plus 10 blast, and then pair that with like 20 of an element. But that's really about it. And on 190 damage. These sharpness types aren't great. The default sharpness is kind of the best. There is one more Apex, like, Rampage weapon. They get slightly bigger. They don't carry on into Master Rank. So even if they were great, they don't carry into Master Rank. So you're spending all the time and effort into them, and then you just have to replace them. You can't just keep them going. Now, a large part of that is, you know, 190 blue sharpness, 190 blue sharpness, 18 dragon, possibility of white sharpness. These can get into white sharpness pretty easily. They do take handicraft, but paralysis. The Ibushi weapons are just bad. They're not great examples of anything other than what not to do. 190, 10 affinity, 18 thunder, 2 decoration slots, 220 attack, 12 water with minus 10 affinity, blue sharpness. They're just never the best option. Because, like, well, yes, you could add more damage. That, one, cuts you out of the secondary element, and two, saddles you with minus 30 affinity to go up to 210. This is 220 at only minus 10. Like, they clearly didn't give us the same tools they were using. Which, if they had, it would have been really neat. But the most broken low-rank weapon or weapon type. I feel like it would probably be light bowgun. As far as the low-rank stuff goes. Though, there is a caveat there. Anything that gains access to early paralysis can also be pretty busted, because paralysis is busted. Here's the point I will, Switch Axe can literally start with a paralysis weapon. It's, yeah. The ore line for Switch Axes is really good. I don't know who at Capcom decided that the ore Switch Axe needed a paralysis file, but I love them. This is the Switch Axe line I used on my first save. On the Switch. Because I bought it there first, because that's where it came out first. But, you know. Yeah. It's hard not to just go back to this, because it just works, you know? This line is also nice. This line becomes better in Master Rank. Because exhaust becomes much more important then. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the early weapons are kind of neat. Like, I think it's... Yeah. It doesn't start neat, but like, the just dragon element on the greatsword, the bone one, that's pretty neat. Like, easy access to a dragon is not bad, if only dragon was the best element in this game. Hint, it's ice. More things are weak to ice than anything else. So if you want the best generalist element, you want ice. The best against the final Elder Dragons, I believe, is water? But I could be wrong.
Just tell me what you need.
Longsword's just freaking longsword. It in of itself is just bullcrap, and that's why people love it. Though it gains quick access to paralysis.
So what can I help you with?
I think it's the bone line here? No. Sword and Shield's just Sword and Shield. Yeah.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
One thing I love showing for people who have never seen it. It's a Keyblade. That is just straight up a Keyblade and a shield. I love this thing. I just wish it was easier to get your hands on. And
Powerful equipment is important.
a bit better.
You want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
Because it's just a Keyblade. In the demo for Rise, it's what I used. Though I'm gonna be real, I actually like how this looks better. I like the colors on it a lot more. And it's kind of a better weapon. Sorry, Raknakadaki, I love you, but your weapons are kind of bad. It doesn't even have a good ramp up. Yeah, none of this line really... This is kind of the best. I mean, realistically, like, the defense up isn't bad, but... Like, I really like the glowy colors of this one. And I know this is an older weapon as well. But yeah, I'd have to say light bowgun is probably the most broken. Because, like, just even the very starter weapons, like, all three of these are pretty solid. Like, access to paralysis. Access to paralysis and poison. As, you know, access to poison and exhaust, as well as slicing. And sticky ammo for stuns. And then it doesn't tend to take too long through any of the lines before you're getting into some of the best light bow guns. It does take a while to get to the Nargacuga stuff, but this is still low rank. And I mean, 35% affinity is hard to argue with.
So, what can I help you with?
Insect Glaive gets to start with a level 2 Kinsect, which is kind of neat. And then if you push towards bugs, you can quickly get a level 3, level 4. Like, these are pretty early low rank.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
I don't want to go for grabbing an Insect Glaive just to have one around. You need so many more bug materials. Oh, I could grab the Rajang one, but it only has a Kinsect level 4. Ibushi is level 4. There's the big old paintbrush. And yeah. You can boost to level 5. You want to fight Apex Mitsusune to get a level 5 Kinsect on 190 attack? Or do you want to go fight some bugs, get a level 8 Kinsect on 180? With 2 decoration slots, one being level 3. Like, I really wish those were better. Like, Kinsect level is everything to an Insect Glaive. I do like designs like this, though. Like, I could imagine... I'm mentioning this because I know I've got some Final Fantasy XIV fans that follow me. I could imagine some Final Fantasy XIV fans loving this weapon. I mean, this is basically a gunblade. Quite literally, but you know. I know bow doesn't start too bad either. Because this just has every coating. It just has all of them. It is saddled with rapid arrows, but it has every coating. This one down here with its pierce only gets power, but this is pierce arrows. They're like your pierce shots, but arrows. And the bone one, I believe, has exhaust. Yeah, exhaust, blast, and poison. Which is also pretty nice, and spread isn't bad. And also quickly gains access to this, which also has pierce, and has paralysis plus coatings, which quick access to paralysis for just beating up some bugs. I like this one, just because, like, I like the coatings. I don't hate spread. It's just not very good. And again, terrible. Kelby stuff isn't bad either, but it's beginning a high rank. Or tail end of low rank. I forget which. They might be tail end of low rank. So I think commendations are technically still low rank materials.
Good luck out there.
I should really get back to hunting things. Just sitting here looking through weapons and yapping. Sounds like something I would do, though. Yeah, thoughts are incredibly potent. She's looking for a king. She's just as much of a simp.
These are the available quests.
Alright. Alright, big boy. I don't like you, and you don't like me.
Good luck out there.
So let's do this. Wait, do I have... Yes. It is a Bushi clause you use to make the upgrades of these. There we go. I forgot I could do that. I'm very good at this. I need to fill up my water, so I'm just gonna let the cutscene play. It's a cute cutscene. So. But yeah, I definitely agree that it is fun looking at weapons and theory crafting and all that. I just have this problem where I will basically, like with the insect glaive, where I'm now in the back of my head going, man, I want to go get one of those insect glaives. And then I get distracted. Instead of continuing on. Right, I've never fought Diabolos. On this character. I almost wonder if I can get into Master Rank without ever touching Diabolos. I'm gonna try. Lizard. Rock lizard! It's like rock lobster, but fundamental differences. God, I've been talking so much today. Frisk, please. I know you're down there. You're getting tangled in my headset cord now. Frisk is my cat, who has decided she wants something. This game doesn't have a handy pause on PC. At least I don't think. Oh no, it does. Okay. I will go see what my cat wants. before she just keeps bothering me. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. The answer to what my cat wants? I don't know. She did not lead me to anything. She did lead me around. But that was about it. Freaking cats, man. They just cause problems. Look at this big cat. Just causing problems. Look at that pain roar.
This one's gonna hit hard!
Oh, I thought he was gonna jump. Come on, big cat. Here we go. feel like part of what Frisk wants is just to play, but I am a little preoccupied. Just a little. And she didn't say boo all morning. Like... Wait, get back here, you. Not done with you yet. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna move my webcam on top of my monitor and just play a game holding the controller standing up. You guys will just get to see how much I just move. If I had the money to do the whole, like, body capture setup, that'd be great. I will say, I do find it a little amusing how that person was like, oh, I don't charge much for things. It's like, yeah, I don't care. Literally already said I do not require anything. Like, they're coming into somebody who readily admits I made my own model. You know. Don't you think if I went through the time and effort of making my own model that, one, I can do things myself, but two, I probably don't have the money to buy things. I had that time so wrong. That was almost cool. Almost. You know, sir, that tail is a real problem. I think we're gonna need to get rid of it. There we go. Much safer now. You didn't need that tail anyway. Oh, calm down. It's fine. It'll grow back. If you live. You have to live for that to matter, Tigrex. Yeah, I'd be more upset about that, honestly. Well, there goes the brew hair. Does mean I can finally do this. Get some stamina back. Because the brew hair only sticks around for a random amount of time, basically. So, you know, don't really want to waste it on stamina when I don't need the stamina recovery. Yeah, Yangi now, he's gonna go fight Rathian. I forgot I didn't get a tail from... Wait, no, I've not fought a Tigrex yet. I didn't fight the low-rank Tigrex. I think it has a low-rank variant. Either way, I've not fought one yet. I just went and punched it at one point. Maybe this is that same Tigrex. Maybe that's why it's so angry. Do you want to fight? Fight! 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 Well, Rathian, you tried. You tried, girl. Don't worry. I got you. See, that's how you do it. Ow. I had a claw. You weren't using that, were you, Tigrex? Carapace, a scale. You weren't using any of those, were ya? No, you were a bit stuck. I didn't even notice. Thanks, Gleep. I've still yet to decide how Gleep's name is to be pronounced, but... Can't bounce back and forth between Gleep, Glap. I don't really know yet. So many decisions. There we go. Defeated. Another claw. Another claw. Another claw. I have declawed this Tigrex. You only had 4, right? Vines. I remember the first time I found this cutscene skip, I found it very amusing. As I feel anyone would. Because they put a lot of effort into those end of hunt cutscenes. Got 2 mauls. 3? Oh no, that's a scalp. I was gonna say 3 maws, but that's a scalp. So, Gleep scalped him. Freaking Gleep, man. I don't trust this little crap. He'll scalp you, apparently. Alright, let's see. 10% chance. I mean, alright, that's not bad. I already have max constitution, but... 2 paralysis resistance. That's not bad. Two level 2s, 2 constitution, fire resist. Yeah, alright. I mean, I'm not upset about any of those.
I got everything you need.
Now we got Tigrex armor. You ever wanted to eat really fast? Yeah, that's Tigrex armor. You also never have to worry about roars ever again. It's basically hammer armor, though. Because, I mean, bludgeoner. Though, I mean, I suppose bludgeoner works with anything, but still, like...
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need.
It's kind of funny that it has both of these. I keep forgetting bludgeoner's that one. But still. It's pretty much hammer armor, I would say. Pairs really well with Rajang's weapons. If only Rajang had that skill on it.
Good luck out there.
It might be worth using then. Just maybe. Okay. What do I do next? Man, we got stuff here. How many more before you're done? One more. Okay. So my timing's a little off. I wanted to be here last quest.
Hello, good hunter.
Oh, shiny bargain. It's level 25 now. Cool. Yeah, do shiny.
This is why I chose
Nothing.
this profession.
But yeah, you can get raw meat for 60. So, to get the 99 you need for getting your Dongo tickets, it's 5,940 points. Then you get your 44 Dongo tickets, and that will carry you until you've got definitely more points than you could ever need. Wrong spot. I always get those two confused. Now, do I go and capture Magnamali again? Or...
Here's the quest list.
Do I go after Diablos? I kind of want to see if I can get all the way into Master Rank with never touching Diablos. So, Magnamalo. Be nice to be back in the Shrine Ruins.
May the spirits protect you.
Magnamalo is another case where I will make mention of. I have this personal thing where, I don't slay Magnamalo. I just capture him.
Sweet!
Though, I mean, even slaying him, you're not really slaying him. Obviously, the spoilers will happen when we get to them, but I don't want to spoil that entirely. Just, you know, even slaying him, you're not actually slaying him. Which, when you think about it, is rather funny, because that means he just lies there and lets you carve a few bits off of him. And I know this is an older game, but I mean, as evidenced by the chat, there is still people playing through the game for the first time, so. I'm being as respectful towards that as I can be, while also still playing through the game. Now he's going to fight a bird. That bird has upset Magnamalo. Probably because Magnamalo knows how many times you have to fight that freaking thing. Yep, there he goes running away. Magical Molly was just too much for him. Of which, I do want to make mention, this is kind of off topic, but on topic of Magical Molly. If you have never heard of that phrase, or that name, that is the name of the 4Kids dub of Magica Madoka. Yes, really. If you've never seen Magica Madoka, you might be like, oh, what's the big deal around that? God damn it. Ah. I was trying to put the switch axe away, and she just was not putting it away. But, Magica Madoka is a time loop anime with a lot of death and blood and gore and Yuri. I have not watched Magical Molly, but someday I want to, just so I can see how. How did 4Kids manage to 4Kids Magica Madoka? It'll be very interesting to find out at some point. I have other things I want to watch through first. So. Okay. Died once, but hopefully won't die again. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over the fact that Magical Molly even exists. Like, it shouldn't exist. I do not know what 4Kids was thinking when they're like, yeah, Magica Madoka. That's an anime for kids. It's got cute magical girls. And a cute little animal companion. He's such a cute little guy. Kids are gonna love that. You know what? I've got the healing. gonna use the healing. There's a sparkly on the ground. Sparkly is more important. I could go get more sparklies, but that's 600 whole points right there. Hey, there goes his tail. And see, I stand a pretty good chance of getting the materials anyway. Come on, Magnum Ollie. Hit the bird. No, I said hit the bird. I can't ride you again. Hit the bird. Thank you. Bird time! I'm a little stuck. Now I can finally get out of here. Ow. Why you always gotta do that to the left? I know why. It's because the developers were trying to be nice to the players, but they didn't count on there being left-handed players. Dodging Magnamalo to the right is what you want to do most of the time. And it's purely because, as I may mention, they were definitely trying to be nice to the player base. Because someone who is right-handed is going to naturally dodge to the right. They're just gonna go right. I'm gonna die. Or not. Okay. I'm left-handed. I naturally dodge left. It's just how my brain goes when I'm not thinking. Who's itchy? A Magnum Molly Tail. I do like me some magical Molly Tail. Twisted rock bones. As opposed to the non-twisted variety, you don't want those ones. they're not as good. They're pretty bland. There's no flavor to them. You want them flavored, twisted ones. Yeah, it's so great, Glep, that the plant resprouted. It's way over there. That, in fact, does not help me at all, that that plant has resprouted. Alright. Don't know if you can capture him while he's enraged. Only one way to find out. Yes, yes you can. Sleep. Sleep, big boy. You're gonna need your energy very soon. Well, okay. He's not gonna need it quite yet. Hey, Magnum Holoplate. Thank you, Glep. Or Gleep. Or whatever I'm calling you today. George. Let's call him George. Confuse everybody.
Elder, I have important news.
Thank you, Mitsushi.
Elder Fugen?
Hinoa, Minoto. Go assemble the villagers.
Assemble everybody.
We have discovered the whereabouts of Thunder Serpent Narwa. The one Wind Serpent Ibushi calls his queen.
And we have.
Defeat her, then the rampage may finally come to an end.
However,
Indeed.
the hunters dispatched by the guild to dispose of Narwa have all been completely wiped out.
Therefore, the guild has issued a request to the hunter who was responsible for defeating Ibushi.
As it should have in the first place. Me?
Yes, you, Hunter. So, think you can handle it?
Yeah. That I can.
Of course.
Have to come back to us, or I'll wipe the floor with what's left of you.
You're my biggest... No, the village's biggest hero.
We're all family here. We're all in this together.
I mean, I would think that Fugen would be,
Your
but,
courage is an
you know.
inspiration. Seeing you face the calamity has given us so much hope.
Whatever happens while you're out there, never forget that your family is waiting for you here.
I won't.
All right, everyone. Our hunter's about to face the biggest challenge yet. Let's all get to work.
I like that scene. If only it was the scene that played before the spoilers. Hey, lots of goth jelly. Well, sandy plains. With some luck, this might be the rest of what I need to make the Death Staunch stuff that I won't be wearing because it's not as good as what I've got on. Ration, medicine, a steel egg, and 2 Lagani apples. Okay. Not sure what you were up to that time, Hootie, but I still don't trust it.
Thank you.
I don't trust it one bit. I don't trust Hootie. Hootie's made explosive eggs. And that's dangerous.
I've been waiting for you.
Time has finally come. See much? Everyone in the village has already said everything. I said better than this. Yeah. You're the pride of Kimura Village. The courage to confront the calamity. Placeable member of our family. Waiting for your return right here.
A special quest has been added. Which quest would you like?
Thunder Serpent Narwa. Unlike Ibushi, I'm gonna keep my switch axe.
Good luck out there.
I'm actually fairly confident in my switch axe abilities against them normally. It's in the rampage setting that I don't really have much confidence in my axe. My axing abilities. I will, however, be doing a bit of preparation. Not a huge amount, just grabbing some flash bombs. Coral Palace.
Lightning and thunder tear the oceans asunder.
That they do.
From deep down below, a surreal tableau. Tranquil as it seems, a place of lost dreams.
My king, oh my king, come forth now with haste. With my elegant lightning, let us lay this land to waste. Tear apart the skies, rend the clouds asunder. Pave the road to paradise with hurricane and thunder.
Lady of Lightning. Thunder Serpent Narwa. I'm gonna be real. Just in pure power and avarice, Ibushi and Narwa are the biggest threats to the Monster Hunter universe. Like, Fatalis is threatening. Fatalis can obliterate kingdoms, sure. Fatalis has to care. Ow. I've been stunned. Blep. Ibushi and Narwa care simply because they want to create paradise. Ow. Why did I go up? I shouldn't have gone up. because I'm all stunned. And of course, Glep and Snow both just could not care. It has been way too long since I fought this thing. If my buttons could button, that would be great. This isn't even the hard version. What am I doing? Right, that's the one you want to go under. Can you stop that, ma'am? That is so annoying! Glep! No! One of you! Help! Jesus! Why am I on my own with my stun, you little shits? It's your entire job to kick me. I will say, to anyone here who's a 14 fan, welcome to one of the bosses I wish you guys got. Ibushi's kind of the other one. There's a... Spoilers. That is exactly what I wish 14 fans could have gotten for our from a Monster Hunter collab. Because, like, these two basically have MMO mechanics to their fights. Which is something that, like... Oh, I just realized I don't have my YouTube chat up because I accidentally clicked out of the screen at some point. Pause game. Pause game. There we go. Thank you, Azulozai. I did not see your encouragement. I had completely blanked. Aha! It's gonna hurt. Unless I just dodge out of the way. Okay. And now, if you were wondering what the flash bombs are for, you do that, and it basically buys you time to sharpen. Obviously, if you're bow gunning, you don't really need it, but it still buys you time to craft more ammo. Now, that was a bit of an early sharpen, but it's fine. Now, Splitting Wyvern Fire is ready. Need to wait for this. Tactical nuke. I don't think she liked that very much. What do you guys think? Ow. Forgot what attack that was going to be. Okay. Yeah, this is another just opportunity. Just sharpen up. I love these Gatling guns here. If the Gatling in Rampage quests was like this, man, I would only use the Gatling gun. Because that damage. Doing my best. Did I just sever her tail? Oh, I did. Neat. I'm not used to doing that in this one. I don't think she's happy about that. I missed. That was her hand. Oh, I'm stuck on her foot. Or hand. What would you call that? Is it a hand? Is it a foot? A wing? It's got appendages. Yeah, I'm gonna... This is a bad idea. Or not. Just styled on her. Carving that bit off mid-combat. Yeah, very webbed feet-like. But they could also be arms. Depending on how you look at it. They could just be webbed hands. Yee. Very turtley. Quite getting out of range of that. Just gonna heal because I can. Hey, Glep, you got any more of them status clears? Nah, I gotta do it myself. Alright. Hey, broke her back. And then her other hand. Ow. Go. Yeah. Glep, you got me? No? You don't? I don't think the Dragonator reaches her there. That's why I'm not using it. It might? I don't know. There goes Glep getting me. If I can lure her this way, it'll definitely reach. Hey girl, over here, it's pretty nice. Yeah. Right there. Exactly right there. I don't think she liked that very much. I want my blue sharpness back. Hearing a few too many tinks. There we go. That didn't feel too nice. Ow. Yeah, she a bit angry. Just a bit. Oh. Almost got me there. But almost getting me is still missing. Snow! Heal up, girl. Ow. What we got this time? This one, do we? Cannon! Also, if the cannon in the Rampage quest was this good, I would use it more. Narwa's got all the best fun toys. I don't think she thinks they're very fun, but... Almost got her, though.
That's why I chose you.
Now she angry. Ow. I got a bit greedy for damage there. There we go. It's a big hole here now. I'm only a little zapped. Just a little.
Mine now.
I think that's everything. Yeah. Big hole. Big hole caused by a big girl falling on it.
Down there, huh?
Yep, down there.
Can't even see the bottom.
Nope.
Minoto?
I can't sense Narwa anymore. I don't think she's here. Thank you.
Very impressive. I gotta say, Squirt, you never disappoint.
I mean, we probably shouldn't be standing that close to the edge, but, you know.
Minoto, how about that feast?
Everything is ready.
Outstanding. Then let's all head back to Kamura.
Indeed. We get a bunch of Narwa bits. Pretty nice, pretty nice. This is another just lovely scene.
Elder Fuga.
You find Narwa?
Nope. Didn't find her. They have.
My queen, the time to converge has come.
Soon our offspring shall roam across the earth.
Let the storms howl and the thunder roar.
It's not over yet.
Well, well.
First, we find out they can both resonate, and now this. Sending Sushi to confirm that Narwa had been dealt with, but he couldn't find any sign of her smelly carcass. No doubt in my mind that both Ibushi and Narwa still live. Field's already working to locate them with the twins' help. Should the two dragons meet, it'll spell disaster for us all. Yep, Gamora does still need me. Maybe we can finally put an end to the rampage.
Hey.
Buddy level cap has been unlocked. We now have new quests, new higher rank rampages. Our hunter rank is now 8. And our hunter rank is now free to climb. We can also now immediately start with Sunbreak stuff. I don't think I want to do that quite yet. There's still more high rank stuff to do. I haven't talked with Rodin yet.
Stay out of trouble.
Because there is still more to do. And let's be real, the thing that's left is still hard. Even with master rank gear. There's a new method, you can pop talismans in and get new talismans out. It's alright.
How can I help you?
Waiting. Serve from the Hunter's Guild. Have unlocked hunter rank. Keep increasing the more we accomplish in the field. Bushi and Narwa may have turned tail for now, but only so they can soon return at full strength. Yep, that they will.
Hello.
Now, I wonder, can I do the event quest version? Probably not. Because, yeah, this'll tell me. To rank 8 or higher. Maybe I can.
Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great? I'm trying to
Oh,
learn
I can.
but it's very hard.
And that's the hard version. Do I want to do the harder version? I don't really think I'm up to that, but I always could try.
See you later then.
Yeah, our next hub progress is to reach Hunter rank 20. The All-Mother is the hard thing. There's new layered armor for buddies. I should really be making my buddies some new gear, which is honestly the only good thing about the Ibushi and Narwa stuff is it's good buddy gear. But I also like this stuff. I just wish that wasn't a blunt weapon. You know, You're becoming a cat. You're already a cat, but you're becoming more cat. Robo-cat. E-girl cat. That is severing. Yeah. We'll go 2 scrap to make that. And then I need 2 scrap here. It's only the weapon that's visible, but 130 defense ain't bad. We can now make layered armor of basically any of the armors, as long as we've got the scrap for it, for our buddies. So they can look like anything now. Which is also basically what this dude here is gonna also tell us. We can do that with regular armors now too.
What can I do you for?
It's not all of them, but we can now make layered armors.
Hello there. Until next time. How's it going?
And you can also layer rampage weapons. So you can make your rampage weapon look like anything. Only the rampage weapon. Because of course. But we can now make layered armor. We get 18 tickets. So I can now just have basically any look of a lot of the stuff. Some of it takes extra materials, some of it doesn't. So if I wanted to, I could dress up like Narwa's armor, or Ibushi's, or the Damascus stuff, which is actually pretty nice. It's an armor we can actually make now. Or I can make layered of this stuff, which I really like. And I can actually make. I'm very tempted. It's gonna bug me with all these explanation points. That's enough of them gone. We do have armors to look at. We got the Jelly S, because we got some Goth Jelly. It blasts. This is the armor if you want to blast some monster ass. Like, that's just how it works. Sinister. This is Magnamala's. This is the second highest amount of handicraft you can get on a high rank armor set. Handicraft increases your sharpness. This is pretty nice. The full Hellfire Cloak is also kind of nice. You do quite literally light yourself on fire, but it does increase your damage, so, you know. You got the Damascus stuff, which is tied for the highest handicraft on a high rank armor set, and is considerably easier to make as long as you can fight Elder Dragons. So get hunting Narwa. You kind of can't, but it's fine. And Narwa is just as bad as Ibushi. This is just bad. 1 point in all of that is nothing. This giving +4 Thunder Resist and good luck is redundant. The armor itself already gives you 20 Thunder Resist. You are already immune to Thunder Blight while wearing this armor. It's just redundant. At least this kind of counteracts the fact that the armor itself has negative dragon resistance. But even then, it's still bad. I do like the Damascus stuff. But again, I really like the kind of like poofy battle dress look.
See you again soon.
Do I do the Hard Allmother and call it there for high rank? I could. I don't think I want to, though. I still want to do the regular All-Mother, as intended. Oh. We do got some new quests. We got Basil Geese. We got, finally, Apex Azeros. You know, the monster that you fought in a Rampage quest ages ago. Yeah, it's been a 7-star monster this whole time. And then Itsushi has challenges for us. Those are basically just ways to raise your hunter rank. But this is actually something new.
You know, I sometimes have
And I mean,
deciding what to make for
the
dinner.
B-17 bomber
So I usually
is
do
pretty
is I go out of
nice.
my way to make the most difficult dish I can.
Don't need master. I need high rank. I'm pretty sure there's things in here that give extra hunter rank reward. I mean, I can go after the Elder Dragons that will be unlocking. I could do the Street Fighter Ultimate Promotion Exam. Yes, that's what SF stands for in this instance.
There's no rush, so please take your time. Never do today what you can do tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
I am very tempted. I would die so quickly. You know what? USJ. Universal Studio Japan presents us with a thrilling battle stage with ravenous river beast, a slime mud dweller, and a beast of pure malice. The funnest one. Honestly, the funnest one, thinking on it. Where...
May the spirits protect you.
Ready to see a tiny bunny? Monster Hunter comparatively, but tiny bunny? It's not gonna be much hunter rank progress, but...
Let's do this!
He's so small! He's literally us size! Lagambi's usually much, much bigger than you. I love this little thing. Ow. He's so small. Yeah, I've been sat on. There's also bomb badgies here for some reason. I don't know why there's bomb badgies here, but there's bomb badgies here. I'll probably do the USJ one after this, just because, like... the USJ quests are always interesting. Universal Studios Japan always sponsors the weirdest quests. Ow. It's a big snowball, sir.
This is gonna be easy.
Tiny bun. This is an event quest I could have done ages ago, but like, I just wanted to progress through for the most part. If I'd stopped to make Lagambi's armor, I probably would have done it back then, but... Ow. Stop throwing snowballs at me. This isn't a snowball fight. I mean, it could be. If this was, like, snowy. You could throw snowballs at each other, but... There's no snow here. I can't make snowballs. I don't know where you're getting them. Yeah. Lagambi doesn't normally make snowballs that big, either. This one just makes giant snowballs for some reason. It's the tiny energy. Really, like... It's the power of being short. It lets you do amazing things. That's why I can't do amazing things, is because I'm big. Ow. Ow. You know, just because tiny. Oh, well, thank you. Smallest size updated. I would sure hope so. This is the smallest Lagambi you can possibly encounter. I mean, hey, that was like half a hunter rank up, so not bad. For how fast I was, that definitely was not bad. Do need to get my trap back. I should also put flash bombs away. I don't need them all the time. It's just against Narwa. You really need that time to stop and sharpen. Okay, it's high or master rank. I was going to be like, wait, I can't do this, because that said master rank, but no, high or master. Okay, good.
Which quest would you like?
USJ. I don't know what the gimmick of this is, but it's USJ, so there's gonna be a gimmick. There is always a gimmick to USJ.
Let's do this!
Though also they usually have their quests in a arena.
Sweet!
It would be really kind of ironic if the gimmick this time is just hunt monsters outside of an arena for a change. I am still kind of tempted to do the advanced all-mother fight, just because I feel like my suffering would also be quite funny. Because I'm not even technically on gear for the All-Mother fight. The best way I can describe it is the All-Mother is Capcom going, oh, you don't think the game can be hard, huh? That fight is difficult with Master Rank equipment. And it's intended for you to do in high rank equipment. Alright, well you look pretty normal, big guy. Could be the reward is what's gimmicky this time. I don't know. Ow! Holy crap! That hurt. He's on fire. This guy hurts this time. Oh, jeez. Snow, you missed. Snow, you missed. Why'd you have to go and miss? Peak dog behavior, though. I think we can all agree. Like, she ran over and she checked on me and then just ran off. Like, if that's not just peak dog behavior, I don't know what is. Oh, hey. Let's go, big guy. I mean, you are really rough to ride, but... Hey, Magical Molly. How goes? Yeah, just ram. Just ram. Okay. Thanks, Magical Molly. Wait, this is a regular arena. Well, not arena, but like a regular area. What's going to replace Ranadon? Still trying to think of like what this gimmick could be. Other than this definitely hurts. Could just be USJ didn't decide to do a gimmick this time. The mud beetle. Get sharpened. Magical Molly's pretty angry over there. May as well do Magical Molly next. Oh, they're going all the way up there. It's faster getting to them this way.
That was close.
Stuck on a tree. It's not much faster, but this is a bit faster. Having fast traveled. Ow. I think I want my Mega Potions. I think I'm gonna need this extra healing. Knocked the rage out of him. These things hurt. Jeez. Almudron's gonna be able to one-shot me, isn't it? That ball hurts already. And these feel hurtier than normal. Whoops. Just use my regular potions. Full 1,000 points. Okay. No, this isn't the attack I need to keep moving for. No, it is. He tried to trip me up there. I know I'm healing long before I need to, but yeah, I don't want to just get nearly one shot. Holy crap, I'm going through so many potions. Ah, it's fine. It's what I have potions for. That's resupply. Yeah, I did accidentally waste a trank. It's fine. I got plenty more. There are plenty more tranks where that one comes from. Hey buddy, I'm back! You ever feel like sometimes their roar is basically an "oh god damn it!" Thought I was rid of them. Ow. Sir, I'm trying to clear this hellfire. I'd rather not be on fire with purple. How did tail from side? This is what I mean when I say this. The Switch Axe has a hit suggestion, not a hit box. Because it just does whatever it feels like. It feels like most of the time. I'm getting more battered by Magnamaw than I did by Narwa. Though, that's mostly because I have fought Narwa more. This again, huh? No, you're tricking me up. Alright. I almost dodged directly into that. Okay. Magical Molly can be captured. Crap, crap, crap. I was trying to drink the potion. Why the Switch Axe gonna take so long to get put away? Sad now. I'm not actually sad. It's fine. It happens. Gives me a chance to resupply. And I definitely need the extra potions. So... I feel that voice line. Alright. Alright, big boy. Time for you to be captured. I will not take no for an answer. There we go. There's Magical Molly all captured. Now it's just Almadron left. Just in case I need it, I'm going to grab another trap. Because I might need it. If I get down to, like, a single, cart left, I will just capture Almudron. I might just capture it anyway. Hey, big boy. Hey, notice me. That's not noticing me, that's running away. I was just up there. Coward. Cowardly Almudron. You know what? I only have the one first aid med left. But Brew Hair turns my regular potions into mega potions, so. If I could get out of this mud, that would be great. I don't like the mud. Be blinded. Blinded by the light or something. Sir, you're blind. Why are you jumping? You could have jumped right into a rock. I don't think he cares, though. Ow. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, and I'm stunned now. Crap. Glap. Snow. Thank you, Snow. I can always trust Snow to at least try. I know Snow promises to try. Glep, on the other hand, not so sure. Can never get a read on that silly kitty. I'm gonna die again. This is like the worst area for fighting an Almudron. Like, I can't think of a much worse area. There is no room to maneuver. That's probably the intention, but man. How did I attach to his face? Like, what? I am immensely confused. Also, I need more health. Yeah. Yeah, I needed more health. With the little bit of healing I got from the potion starting, that still almost got me. Gods, these hurt. These hurt so bad. Alright. At the end of the Cobra. That'll protect me from the, water blight. Speaking of... Light! You know what? Get spidered. I'm gonna ram you into the wall. You're gonna like it. Free damage.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, for a second I thought I severed his tail, but no, it's just a it's just a dead Gaju. Kinda looked like a piece of his tail. Even the fish. Oh hey, I can capture it. Wow, this thing did not have much health. Hits like a dump truck, though. Though, to be fair, that is kind of what you would expect from something this big, but... Like, not gonna lie, if an Almudron was real and it smacked me with that giant ball of mud, I think I would just be paced on the floor at that point. So, you know... These hunters are clearly made of something. You know, they're made of the special stuff. Still don't know what the gimmick was to this. Just high damage? Maybe the reward will have something.
Mine now.
I'm sure you're much tougher than I am. You could probably take it, no problem. Though, funny thing, the currency within this universe is called Zenny. The currency within Dragon Ball Z is also called Zenny. These are the same universe. You cannot convince me otherwise. We literally were fighting a Super Saiyan monkey earlier. They're the same universe. Just at different times. Magmala plate? Heck yeah. Outfit vouchers. Azure Era gem. Man. The good old Sapphire Star. Golden Almudron Orb. I'll take it. A lot of eggs. That's a good chunk of Hunter rank. May as well play the lottery. I didn't want the jackpot. Getting just the step down from the jackpot gives you shock traps, which are better than pitfall traps. So what does that get me? Ah! An armor set. Oh, you need so many of these. A lot of water attack. There will be a longsword. there will be a longsword. Right?
So, what can I help you with?
Yep. How did I know? It's almost like this is the equipment from World. I actually kind of like that as the gimmick. Need so many of those gems to make the whole thing, but
Tell me what you need.
that's pretty cool. I don't know if this armor is a reference to anything or not, but... And the armory, too. You need literally 10 gems just for the armor. That would be so many completions of that quest. And you need 5 to make it as a layered armor. Okay, as a layered armor, it's pretty easy.
Good luck out there.
Alright. Resupply my potions.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, it does a bit.
Here's the quest list.
I kind of want to go fight Chameleos. Because, like, it's freaking Chameleos. It's literally the Elder Dragon I'm progressing towards unlocking, but it's Chameleos. What do I get for this? Stickers. I mean, stickers are pretty important.
Having
Knight
trouble
in
choosing?
Shattered Armor.
You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner, too.
Oh, this does give an armor reward. Ah, this is the Ghosts and Goblins one!
Dish I can.
It's freaking Ghosts and Goblins. I gotta do Ghosts and Goblins.
May the spirits protect you.
Will it have the background theme? It keeps giving me Moneymaker, but I really don't need Moneymaker. Such a hard game, but like really good music. I will forever love how trolly Ghosts and Goblins is, though. Like, the original. Because, like, literally you need to use one of the worst weapons you can find to properly beat the game. Otherwise, you just can't win. You can't beat the game. And you can skip out on that weapon. You can just leave it behind. And it's terrible. So why wouldn't you? Alright, time to get farted on. Ow. Sir, please. Is it not gonna... This guy does not know how to chill. You know, I respect that. Alright, may as well go get some free damage, materials. Hey, other monsters don't care about your roar. Sorry to say, my guy. I mean, they care about you fire beaming them, but not so much you roaring at them. Sadly, this thing's also a pretty rough monster to ride because he's so slow. Thankfully, it didn't really pose much threat. Because it is just a Volvodon. It's also pretty slow.
This is gonna be easy. I'm going after it.
Is it seriously? Really? You're that mad? You just gotta chase after him? Tisk tisk. Well, it gives me a chance to sharpen. I'll take the chance to sharpen. So you two gonna, like, keep fighting, or, what's going on here? Nah, just Basaros is leaving. Alright, that scans. Doesn't want to get farted on. Can't blame it. Even though this thing has yet to fart once. It's just its entire gimmick. It's a big stink bug armadillo. So I get the feeling in this quest, it's standing in for the demon that kidnaps your girlfriend. Because, I mean, it's the same sort of color. It's got the same sort of face. Ghosts and Goblins is weird, man. I've heard this theme so much. Oh no, I suppose Rathalos would be standing in for... Ah, I've been roared at. Ow. Sir. Do not back that ass up onto me. That's not very nice. It's pretty inappropriate, honestly. What did I just break? Chest? Maybe chest. Okay. Got some cobblestone farms going on. It's a joke. Nobody that... If anybody doesn't play Minecraft, they won't get that, but... It's fine. I make a lot of jokes and references that a lot of people don't get. So it's fine. I'm old. I do that. It's the perk of being old. So you get to make all the references that nobody gets. Okay. Leap's got me. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Oh, I had to reload my axe.
That's why I chose you.
Oh, that was close. I really should have brought some flash bombs with me. I can always go get some. That Rathalos is going to be a pain in the butt without them. It's fine. That is very fair.
That's a good start.
I'm an oldie that got in on, like, the ground floor of, Minecraft. Like, I had an account basically for as long as it was possible to get one. Like, as soon as it was possible to get one. Because it seemed neat. Can you screw off, little guys? I am trying to carve this Pizarros. Yeah, you beat up Glep. No. Stop. Froggy. I was trying to leave you guys alone. Let it be known I was trying. I didn't want to just kill them. But they left me no choice. Alright. I'll skip the flash bombs. That's the worst that happens. Rathalos flies the entire time and I can never hit it. Like, that's just normal Rathalos. The thing is allergic to the ground. Okay. wait for my wire bugs. Because he's up here. Right where the Volvodon was. Hey, he's on the ground. That's a shock. Hey, buddy. How long is this gonna last? That he's on the ground. About that long. He can't decide. He cannot decide. He wants to fly so badly, I can tell. Come on, buddy. We all know you're going to. Yeah, there you go. I knew you had it in ya. Ow. Sorry, Glep, I know you were getting me, but, like, I couldn't wait. I mean, I could have, but I didn't know I could wait. Only a little on fire.
That's why I chose you.
Wow, this thing does not have much health. Can really tell by the fact it's only taking 100 damage from being rammed into things. Because ramming them deals a percentage of their health, so you can generally get a feel for how much health they have based off of that. Honestly, like, from having played Dark Souls more, now that I'm older and not as easily impatient, I gotta say, I kind of prefer how Monster Hunter does big fights. Not that, like, I dislike how Dark Souls does it, but I kind of don't want to know how close I was to winning. Because that can make losing feel so much worse. Like, when you know you're right there. You know, I almost feel like I should capture the Rathalos, where it's almost certainly the stand-in for the, you know, the demon who kidnaps your girlfriend. I need to kidnap it. I gotta give it the good old Uno reverse card. I gotta know you, this Rathalos. I just gotta. Because, yeah, it's just hunt all, it's not slay all. Here. Drop. Get some coal. At least this isn't a Dragon Quest. You know, you rescue a princess at the end of it and then have her insist that thou must love her. I mean, you went through all that effort for her, so you must. But thou must. Uno reverse. I'm kidnapping you! It's like the credits, I think. Hey, a beast gem. Silver egg! Broken knight armor. Now, is that just layered armor, or will that actually be an armor set? I've not done most of these, so I don't actually know. Like, there's so many event quests, I didn't get around to most of them, so... Smithy! Okay, it's not an actual armor, unless it's properly in the list. There's the Rathalos stuff. It's pretty alright, it's got full attack up. It's the kind of thing of, like... You wouldn't go out of your way to get it, but if you can get it as part of an armor set, you may as well. Okay, so it's just layered armor. You need 4 pieces and it crafts the whole set. You look like him! He's, he does not translate to 3D well. Yeah, looks a little goofy.
Good luck out there.
How can I help you?
Alright.
Available quests.
I gotta. It's freaking
I
Chameleos.
wish you luck.
Like, Chameleos here is one of probably the most memorable Elder Dragons in just the entire Monster Hunter series. For a lot of people, that's because it used to be able to steal your potions. It doesn't steal your potions anymore. Now it steals other things. Which is arguably more dangerous. Whoop. Alright, I still got plenty of time. Definitely want to grab up some perma buffers. Which I love how they're called perma buffers, but they only last for the duration of the quest. Not exactly all that permanent. I will want Antitocobras. Blast Toad. Can you imagine if Blast Toads were real? Like, you just step out into your yard, you see a toad, you want to help that toad, like, get some grass, so you pick it up, you carry it across your yard, place it down, and then it just freaking explodes. And then just burrows into the ground like nothing happened, and just leaves.
Making progress.
Look at him. I love how he does the little chameleon walk. I mean, he is Chameleos. It's like... yeah. I like... I love this thing. It's so goofy. I didn't grab... Oh no, I did. I didn't resupply... No, I did. Why do I feel like everything's out of order? I don't know. Felt like everything was out of order for a moment, but now that I'm looking at it, no, everything is in order. I'm just going crazy. There he go.
You're going. No more bouncing for me.
I love this thing. Happy dance! Okay, he landed inside, so he's gonna blow the poison clouds away. Yeah. Man, he really had it out for those Roggies. Trying to steal his poison thunder. Oh, hi, Nargacuya. That will always be funny. Just the little, like, Yoshi, and then just monster stuns. The monster just becomes too stunned to react from being Yoshi mlemmed.
Doing great.
Where are you going? Right there. Okay. Keep working on this tail. Got the tail. Heck yeah. It's over here. Rain and poison. Ow. I dodged the wrong way. I zagged when I should have zigged. But it's fine. Really wish I had some of the camps, but I haven't done what I need to get them yet. Hey, Nargi. Just passing through. Don't mind me. No, I said don't mind me. I have not got to demonstrate what Camilio steals. It's gonna be really funny when I do, though. Given what I just... I know how it works. He gonna get high. Feels very strange. Camelios is very strange, game. Everything about it probably feels strange. It's strange. And that's why we love it. It's not gonna get high anymore. Back dance. What are we looking at? Yeah, he landed inside. You got me, Gleep? Thank you. There we go. Okay, he stole attack up. Normally he steals the last one you did. He steals your perma buffer and gains effects based on what he steals. So he's now dealing extra damage. If he steals health, I don't entirely know what it does. If he steals a defense one, he gets more defense. If he steals stamina, he just seems to get high. Hey, I got my pollen back. Okay. I can't ride Nargi. What I might be able to do is ride Juragetos. No. Okay. It was worth a try. This is a bad spot. I don't want to be right there. Hey. You know, I do really have to question. What about Camelios causes it to be an Elder Dragon? Because by classification, basically, an Elder Dragon kinda has to be, like, environment destroying? We have it on the outside, he's gonna pull it in. Like, they need to be an actual, like, major threat to the environment. You can't tell me that Camelios here is a danger to anything. At least not like an environmentally destructive danger. Just a goofy little guy. Maybe I just like chameleons too much to be objective here, but like... He's just a goofy little guy. I imagine within, you know, classification circles within the Monster Hunter universe, there's even scholars that are just like, why is this an Elder Dragon? It's just goofy. Like, what could this have possibly done to become an Elder Dragon? Then it turns out, like, Chameleos has, like, destroyed multiple environments somehow. It's like the most destructive Elder Dragon to ever exist. It's just a goofy chameleon. There it is. Enter the Cobra, enter the Cobra. Thank you. Oh. Deadly poison is a biscuit to deal with. Dragon treasure. Ow. Ow. Dance. Outside of it, he's gonna move it in. Okay, we got him low on health. Sadly, you can't capture him because he's an Elder Dragon, but if I could capture Chameleos, you know I would capture Chameleos. I would capture my goofy little buddy. Heal. There we go. I'm sorry, buddy. And then I'll probably be sent to hunt another one. That'll probably be easier. Can't guarantee it'll be easier, but it'll probably be easier. Press the wrong button. Yeah. Ooh. Thank you, Chameleos. We got a high commendation. No, that didn't actually get me the Hunter rank 20. I thought it was going to. My mercenaries have returned. Yeah, Radiant's by the entrance. I know.
Oh, hi there.
Buddies are training really hard. We can now hire higher level buddies. Cool. Mercenaries can now do things. It's pretty neat. Pretty cool. Pretty pog. Sinister Dark Plot. I needed more than one. And now the Sandy Plains isn't available, but there is a Chameleos. I mean, I don't really need the materials, but go for it, guys. Go fight a Chameleos. You guys got this. I love how that's not even supposed to be able to happen yet. But because I did that event quest... Eggs, traps, herbal medicine... What are you up to, Hootie?
Let's talk business. You wish to trade?
This is why I don't trust you, Hootie. Armored Bream! I think that's the first one of those I've gotten. I've only had freaking, I forget their name, but that Palamute on freaking fish duty for ages. So many things. Capture a Magnamalo to get the ninja sword design. That is actually a really good sword and shield.
Come back anytime.
Is that it, Kagero? Yeah. Alright. This is the layered armor. Yeah, I'm aware. Hey, buddy.
Goodbye.
Hey, buddy. I got armors to look at. This, which, I mean, it's not terrible, but there are better things, and it doesn't even look terribly good. IMO. We get the Mizua, the Chameleos armor, which is not the best. It does have full mind's eye, which is nice. You get Chameleos' blessing. Basically, if you're doing anything poison related, it's not bad armor. But you have to be doing stuff poison related. And it does negate all air pressure and stuff, which is nice. Like, you can't be blown around. You get full poison attack. Get some peak performance. Like, it's definitely not bad armor, but it's not great. It is, however, a black mage. This is just a black mage, a Final Fantasy IX black mage. Like, which is enough to love it. And Chameleos does have weapons. It also helps with other weapons. I mean, this makes this one better. We get, let's see, where is it here? There it is, the Chameleos switch axe, which I could make. And it gains Chameleos soul. Basically, landing a hit has a chance of giving you a permabuffer. Chameleos likes stealing things from its targets, and I mean, that carries it on. And I will say, the Elder Dragon armors are more or less what you're kind of intended to have for getting to the Allmother. You're basically intended to pick one. Kushala Daora is my Elder Dragon of choice, normally, because its effect is really nice. But I might actually go with this stuff. It's because it would be funny. And I'd be a black mage.
See you later.
Hey, Elder. We'll have a real challenge, sets our Hunter Soul Blaze. It's got a special Petal Ace as a reward. If we do these quests, Blaze Among Beasts, may fire Quell Fury. At first glance, this looks easy. It's a capture quest. That ain't easy. It ain't easy. Capturing a Rajang. Rajang laughs at your traps. It eats your traps. Oh, I don't want to fight Diabolos until I get to Master Rank. Because I think that'd be funny. I mean, I don't have to do that quest yet, but I could also just go and start Master Rank. I don't wanna yet. It is probably the fastest way to get your Hunter rank up, but I don't wanna yet. Alright, I got about like 15 minutes left. Let's find a quest that I feel like I can probably do in 15 minutes.
Which quest would you like?
Man, do I love that these have check marks now. They didn't always. Yeah, Heart of a Hero. A death match between a teeny tiny Tigrex and a Dungo-droppingly big Diabolos. I don't want to fight those yet.
There's no rush. So
Honestly, Haman, I don't understand these hunters and their fashion either. I could do my Street Fighter Ultimate promotion exam. I kind of want to fight the B-17 bomber. I want the stickers. So we're gonna go fight a bomber.
may the spirits protect you.
mean, I know the, what's up with the fashion is a case of I literally just made mention of an armor set that I don't think looks very good, is you put a layered armor set on top of it, so you don't have to look at it. I'd rather things just look good, though. HP up.
Making progress.
This is a fun monster to fight. Even more so, because it has some new tricks in this game compared to World, where it was introduced. Get my stamina up before I pick up the brew hair. Because again, every time you use an item after picking up the brew hair, there is a chance the brew hair will run away. So, you could realistically pick it up, eat a ration, and then it runs away. Here's the big boy. And all of its bombs. Sure likes its explosions. Though, I mean, who doesn't like a good explosion? Wyvern tears. Ow. Health up. So far, it has not really delved into any of its new tricks yet. But it's getting there. I'll need to at some point play through World. Because that'd be fun. I mean, sometimes peasants would wear dull colors, but I mean, a lot of the time people would wear things that looked good. Taylor came to town, you'd be getting some nice stuff.
That's a good start.
Now, they wouldn't wear things like purple. Purple was not something the common person could really get their hands on. Scratching his chin. Get a loose scale. Give me that tail. You don't need it. Here he goes, living up to that name of the B-17 bomber. I mean, the thing is, much like today, like, you still wanted to look good. And in general, it probably wasn't a case of spending a large amount of money, but there was almost certainly some trade that would happen, you know. That Taylor comes to town, they may not be very particularly good at farming, but, you know, they're a pretty wealthy merchant, so they can make some deals to get your highest quality produce in exchange for, you know, you get some nice clothes out of the deal. Like, the dingy brown is more of a thing created by movies to just kind of differentiate background characters from foreground characters. Like, the main cast. Not saying it wasn't a thing, because, like, you know, some people just probably liked dingy colors. They thought that looked good. Come on, big guy. You want to get extra angry? Ow. For a lot of armor itself, they did, but a lot of the clothes that would be worn under armor didn't really survive outside of, like, depictions in, like, manuals and treatises. And in those manuals and treatises, we do see a lot of bright, vibrant, usually reds. Reds and blues tend to be pretty common. If you look more Asian, it tends to be yellow. Wasn't trying to ride the big guy, but okay. Because, like, armor lasts. Cloth kind of doesn't. Because, like, that armor is made of metal, so it's pretty good at lasting. Though even a lot of armor isn't totally representative of your everyday average Joe, for the most part. Like, you'll see a lot, like, if you see super flashy armor, that was not your average Joe. armor was the real expensive thing. In general, your average person didn't really have armor. They might have some chainmail, maybe? Even then, they probably just had upper body covering and not much else, because that stuff was expensive. So, you know, unless it was basically lent to them by whatever army wanted them to fight for them, they probably didn't have much armor. But that was also kind of a good thing, because you don't want all of your soldiers in heavy armor, because then a light, mobile army is just gonna outflank you, outmaneuver you, and win. So you'd want kind of a mix. And if you've not got the money for armor, you may as well buy that really flashy shirt. You know? Nah, it's okay. I like getting opportunities to dork out about this stuff. So it is very much fine. And I had flash bombs. I suppose the best way I can describe it, to put it into a modern context, think cars. Like, used cars to new cars. Like, yeah, only the rich have new cars. But you still kind of care about what car you drive, even if you're driving a, you know, couple $100 beater. No car's that cheap these days, but at least if it actually drives. But you get the idea, like. And it's not even necessarily a thing that, like, you need, but it definitely helps. And it is a bit of a status symbol to have a car. And if you don't have a car, like, what are you doing? I say as someone without a car. I wish. There's no buses around here. I walk. It's just what I do. I used to bike, but Canada plus bicycles don't mix. You have to do so much extra maintenance on a bicycle up here because, like, you need to clear the salt out of your chain, or you're just gonna have a ball of rust. So, like, I've still got my bicycle, it's just, its chain is a complete ball of rust. So, you know, I'm gonna need to get a new chain before I can ride it again. And it's just, I can't be bothered. I can walk. At, like, this time of year, you can't really bike that well anyway, so it's not a big loss. Ow. Ow. Gleep. No, that's not what I needed, buddy. I needed kicked. I needed kicked, buddy. Not... Why are you like this? Get out here. What? Why are you like... No, get back here. You are getting scolded, young man. Get... Why are you like this? Freaking... Hold on. Oh, did they not have it anymore? I was going to kick Gleep. But they don't have that emote anymore. It would have been with love, but, you know. Same love that... I missed. The same love that he just showed me by letting me die. Get back here, you. Wow, I've never been to this side of this area. That's not the kind of dodge I wanted to do. Yeah, I really wish this town actually had, like, a bus network. That would be so great. Because then I could, you know, not spend a crap ton of money if I wanted to get a job. I mean, I do want to get a job, but, like, if I got a job. Because, like, every job that's hiring right now is, like, an hour to an hour and a half's walk away under ideal conditions. Meaning right now, which there's snow and ice everywhere and it's far from ideal conditions, that's like a 2 to 3 hour walk. I can't do that. I just can't. My limit is about a 45-ish minute walk. Because I know at that distance that it'll be about an hour and a half to walk that in the snow. These two gonna fight again? He's still after me. You two gonna fight again? Yes. Ow. Come on, Grosserog. I'm running a bit over. Need you to work with me here. Punch. Woo! I will forever love how basically goes woo when he's knocked down. He's just real happy about getting knocked down. totally. I should just capture him, but he's probably like only a few hundred health away from death. Yeah, it's like 100. Alright. I have gone a bit over where I intended to stop. Not a huge amount over. I was aiming for 530, it's 536, so, you know. I will take a look at the Bagel armor really quick. So I can basically already tell you, it's not bad if you're going for Blast. I mean, it is the Blast Dragon. Like, you know, you would hope. You would hope that it would be very blasty. But yeah, I need dinner. I'm at the fish intersection. The fisher section. This is where you get your fish fishing rods. Like, I will forever love how that's just the name of the thing. The fishing rod variant in New Horizons. It's just the fish fishing rod. Because what else are you gonna do with a fishing rod? And get a high commendation. That's actually really nice to get, so. And Hunter rank 20, so we'll have that for next time. Which might be tomorrow. I'm not sure if it'll be tomorrow, but it might be tomorrow. And thank you, Azulo Ozai. I do appreciate it.
Hello there. So, what can I help you with?
We get the Basil Gaze armor. Which, yeah. It's actually not... I thought it was more blasty than this, but it's very gun-lancy. Right, it's this I was thinking of.
Until next time.
But yeah, that is going to be it for today. Anyone that is on the Twitch, this is the Badge of Heroes. Okay, I don't really care. Anyone that's on my Twitch, I will be rating the 8-Bit Drummer, who's just a chill, fun dude. Plays music. He actually streams on YouTube as well. You can find him under the 8-Bit Drummer. He'll also be live right now. Plays video game music. He's a pretty cool dude. He's a very nice guy. He has a really cool community. But that's going to be it for today. I might be back streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. If I am, it'll be later in the day. So, with all that said, thank you all for watching. And hopefully I'll see you back here whenever I'm live next. See you then.